Hello everyone, this is Kavfire here with another stream. We're gonna kick off where we left off, where we're gonna try to persuade this lady to give us access to the award. The Earth Savior Award. Now, I actually said I was going to level it up. I mastered it, so I have a 50% bonus to the skill. To the persuasion checks. That's huge. I was really going to do rank 3. But then I figured, don't 10 skills, I can just hop between planets, well, bars actually, and persuade people. And I did. I also has upgraded the Star Eagle to a B-class ship. Now it has slightly less energy, but it's got better weapons. It's got 4 turrets. I was originally planning to have these turrets right here underneath, but because of how low to the ground the wings are, I can't fit it there, which was a shame. So that way I can actually have, if they were above me, I would have at least 2 guns firing. If they're below me, I can still have guns firing. But this will have to work. I also have 3 missile launchers. Originally, the goal was to have 4, but yeah, what can you do? I'm also level 40 because I had to level up to be able to fly B-class ships.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I mean, it might be okay. I hear you. Maybe so. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a
I did not expect it to go like that. I thought the auto persuade was actually supposed to, completely...
With all the worthy causes in the settled systems, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
Amen, sister. Amen, sister.
Please let me know if your voice. Glad to have you aboard. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Have it.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom. The ship's purser can assist you with any matters
Here
regarding
for
the
business
security of your
or
items.
pleasure? Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Nice to have met you.
An open bar would have been nice. Tried.
I certainly hope they
us for
decide
every
to hold
credit
all
we've got.
future society events aboard a Starliner. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Enjoy the rest of the event.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The society chair has really outdone herself this time. Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh? Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbeck. I heard you replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. That's all then? Okay.
So, what
Have you
brings
tried the
aboard?
canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
This sounds like an asshole.
Could we talk about something? Well, that was boring.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? The society chair has really outdone herself this time. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Nice to have met you.
So, what brings you aboard?
If I'm reading it right, he does that and he's married. Oh, yeah, he's dead. I'm gonna punch him to death. How do you actually? Oh yeah, I also got picked this up by when I was doing a mission. Oh, I'm not. But before I do anything, I wanna actually see if I can. Unless when I get to him, I'm gonna save.
Sorry, do I know you? Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look,
Wow.
I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? Maybe. I don't know. That's true. You have come this far already. I'd love to see that man suffer. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off.
It should, lady.
Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Oh, I would, lady, if I had a nail gun. The power of a 50%
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Technically, if I actually do a certain research, I can actually get that up to 75%. Like, I think it's 10 minutes?
Any complaints about your crews should be directed to one of the
Save.
Hello. You here for the charity event? Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United
Oh,
Colonies.
she's pissed!
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
The notion of tampering with the life support had me worried for a moment there, but it sounds like you know what you're doing.
I have no idea what all of that technical jargon meant. It'll cause enough confusion, and it will buy us plenty of time. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. Don't you have somewhere to be?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Frick. Quick save. Not that one. Nope. Keep on using the same thing over and over again. It's really annoying. Not that one. Okay, this is odd. Like, I've never seen it have one single thing.
There's some heavy security protecting this area, but judging from the fact that this is the life support control, it certainly makes sense.
Rolkov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions. Ah, you're a fellow techie, huh? I can respect that. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Remember not to touch anything, please.
Passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Hey.
Well, it appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
I was
Can
wondering
you
if you were the
believe
cause of the
size of this
ship-wide
cabin?
emergency.
It's large enough to accommodate
It's
a
time
family
you
of
stop
12.
playing games and
What a
tell me why
ridiculous
you're
waste of
here.
space.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. At least I walk away with something. All right. You have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. You better tell Dombrowski to run. Because if you don't kill him, I will.
I am, like, half tempted to kill this bastard.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal.
Okay, this guy's...
Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
I think it's downstairs.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Nonsense.
The captain has declared
If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Volkov always makes good on his deeds. Always.
Receive further instructions.
Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Okay, so... Oh, I thought I have to go to... Yeah, I thought I had to actually access it on here, but okay.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it?
I have things for you.
Okay. On top.
I picked up something you might be interested in. You've got something for me? Yeah, take a look at this. Talk to you later.
Those types of missions are not easy. Yeah. Why do you say you mean to go to New Atlantis when you want me to go to commercial? Okay. I hate it sometimes. I hate it. Now there is actually another good thing about the Gold Bank in New Atlantis. Is because you can actually pick up a recurring mission from a person here that can give you actually, this guy right here, can give you a recurring mission where you have to go get money from a debt. Basically, you're a debt collector. And you get actually a decent amount of credits, ranging from having to go blow up a spaceship starship, or having to rescue a CEO, or having to come find a scam artist. Which, by the way, those are all of those examples are ones I've actually done.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look. This is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
I thought I fixed, changed that. But we're gonna actually use this one. Now the reason why is because this one actually has, it has, plus 20 damage into robotics, randomly applies a bleeding effect, and does a random amount, randomly deals corrosive, radiation, poison, or incendiary damage against this thing. Yes, it doesn't, I went with the drum mag and over the armor piercing because why not?
I'm going to end you!
What?
Let's do this!
Another loser, another notch on my gun.
Let's actually see what these guys are packing. Tracking 777 round.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
I love this thing because the only problem is the ammo is freaking expensive for this thing. The legacy. Captain X lane credit load approximately classified transparent type last known system.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
Okay.
You want to survive? Heading out. Well, only the best protective gear you can find.
Oh, that's what I have. That looks ugly, no. So I'm losing 10 airborne and 10 corrosive by getting a massive bump to my physical, 20 points, 6 to energy, and 10 to EM. Is that worth it though? Probably yes.
Stay safe out there.
Let's actually put that on real quick.
The right protective gear can make all the difference. I'm sure I got something to suit your needs.
Yeah, that's not worth it. Don't use melee. Let's see if I can find more. Well, oh, I was about to say.
See ya.
You want to kick back?
Looking to make quick work of you.
Just gotten a new shipment.
I am broke. Particle grenade does no.
All right. See you around.
What I might have to do is...
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
You might find a deal or two here. If you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods, of course.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here.
Damn.
Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it? Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud. We grind for every credit, and it shows.
Rook?
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet, We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Figured this way was the best way to stay alive.
You obey you, huh? You might want to keep that to yourself. Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get keel-hauled across the key.
I have no idea what that means in Spanish, but that does not sound good.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Okay. We are good.
Yes?
What?
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Doft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan, and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts. Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Find anything else? All right. Keep up the good work. We'll be here if you need us.
So I plan at some point, probably after stream, spending a lot of time just making adaptive frames, selling them, rinse and repeat. Might as well, since from here, might as well scan this. If we actually get enough evidence, and we have to actually engage this place, it would be a massive blow to the Crimson Fleet if we were able to destroy the station. I mean, the station's 100 years old, and
every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
They would lose their main sports facility and their main headquarters and a large number of their ships. Yes, they're going to be a major less of a threat, but they're still going to be around. It would take years to root them out. Stem.
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the alluring charm of this star station.
Yes. Would actually be interesting.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her type.
I'm damn sure we knew.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Interesting. Well, don't take any chances.
Nava's right. Just grab everything labeled comm spike that isn't nailed down.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that comm spike. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. Hit me up if you got questions.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
I've never been to the well, so hopefully this will be an interesting experience. But just in case, I'll bring my shotgun. I'm assuming it's like the poor district or slums. Yeah, I'm getting that vibe. That's it. You put
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff? Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by. Take your time. I got all day.
What do we got? Boosted hard target. I think this is like a replacement for the Big Bang, microgun, combat knife. The negotiator. Oh. Oh, yes. How do you have something stealth lasers? How do you make something stealth laser? How do you make stealth lasers? I'm curious. So we're finding that it comes out to calibrated. Okay. So basically, for those who don't know, that's the katana. The katana is much bigger. This is the weapon that samurai had with their katana. It's a weapon they could use in close quarters combat when they're inside a building.
Watch your back out there. I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable. Take your time. I got all day.
Ooh. Fire rate's less. Only has. I'm losing 15 mags, but I have a shit ton of rounds for them. And it's gonna cost me almost everything I have for it. Yeah, let's go with the cheaper. What's the number?
Absolutely.
What did he have for spacesuits?
You need something else? I'll be here.
We're hiring if you are interested. Ask in the security office. Nice hat.
All my life, I've wondered about, well, you know, question.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit?
It's pretty obvious that we aren't.
I want to know if luck is real.
Careful, walls have ears. That's why 920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
There's more at stake than just your route. We're determined to get on that station, with or without your help.
I realize this is important to Delgado. I also know he would just as soon kill me to get what he's after. I'm simply setting boundaries to help protect my interests, while still serving Delgado's. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
Okay.
Give me your...
We'll talk more on the ship.
I can make it in the CDC.
No, I don't think so.
So I will say before I actually board the ship. So I have a focal point if I need to come back and anything. Excuse me.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
This is definitely a C-class vessel. Most definitely. You can tell because of the engine cabin. Okay, let's save.
A pleasant change of scenery.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
This is an interesting sign. How the heck do I get upstairs now?
Yes?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be.
Rest assured, Delgado put us on this job for a reason. We're professionals.
Well, that might say more about the rest of his goons than it does you, but point taken. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. See you.
We're gonna quick save here. So
Let me know when you're ready to leave. Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
It's nice to be able to see this from the cockpit. That just makes my day.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gun.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
That was great.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Howdy.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Yeah?
Hello.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
I'm gonna make a save here.
We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running.
How do I get down? Nothing to see here, guard. Nothing to see here.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
How many lock? I probably should have asked this, but how many digipics do I have? I have 5. I may have to backtrack and let me actually. Okay. No, that one. That's not me.
Was that you?
Can't take me.
trying to.
Done yet?
Piss me off! Ah, scratch one over here! Who's next? Goodbye.
This mission is turned into a shit show.
This is Captain Fonda Yu. Then let's try to work through it and come up with a plan. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Plenty of options to be sure. We just need to choose the one that plays to our strengths. Next time.
Bring it on!
Repair not possible.
Don't leave any of that behind.
I'm doing all this damage with only having like 1 point in.
Badly for you.
Yeah, I forgot to. Back. This sort of reminds me of an anti-material rifle.
Target down.
Yeah,
I'm going to end you.
Find anything useful?
Ooh, seafood kit. Paste kit, He's running away. Murdered him with it.
Target down!
Still underweight? No, I'm exactly at 50. Oh my god.
Can't take much more of this.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Hailing all UC ships. The intruder has the prototype. Engage at once. Arms online.
Oh, come on.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Hailing all UC ships. The intruder has the prototype. Engage at once. Gun
get out of the system, I'm fine. Come on. Damn it! Ah, they took out my grab drive. There's no way I can spend that firepower in an uncustomized ship. Oh, can you stop falling into that pit?
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
I was...
Hailing all UC ships. The intruder has the prototype. Engage at once. Engaging. Tango.
The spool time is so... Oh, come on. And the district goes red once again. I'm gonna have to engage that shit because it's right on my butt. Don't fall into that.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Hailing all UC ships. The intruder has the prototype. Engage at once. I have visual. Safety's off.
I'm so freaking close. Why did it take me 6 seconds to spool up? Oh my
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Hailing all UC ships. The intruder has the prototype. Engage at once. Offensive maneuvers.
I'm out of here. gotta deal with this message. Once again, they keep on trying to get me to buy into that. No, thank you. Bad. That last session, because I didn't. So
after you, Captain.
The faster.
Well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Need something?
Yeah. And once again, I turn on my fan because it's starting to get a little hot in here. I don't do good when I'm squinting and blending it. I turn. But yeah, if you actually put
Every
more
time I see
energy
Radley
into the
smiling.
drive, the split happens. One thing I wish I could have done is divert power to my
Well, you certainly made a lot of noise on that station. It's not my style personally, but you got the job done. That's what matters. It depends on the individual. Your skills are what determine your choices. You bailed before I could make the offer, but I'd like to buy you a drink to say thanks. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Discovering Crix's legacy would solve one of the settled system's great mysteries. Oh, I'm as curious and excited as anyone to see what we'll find.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Yeah, I'm trying to believe myself because there's actually information. We know that the ship exists. We know that it had credits on board.
Well, isn't this cozy? It appears we've stumbled across the embodiment of the phrase absolute mayhem.
I'm probably gonna get shit out of the UC commander. Whatever his name is.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation.
She said you had to start a fight on the station, so it sounds like things didn't go smoothly.
Lucky for you, I don't give a damn how many Marines you killed. Your job was to get the comm spike, whatever the cost. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and we can make our way into the system. We'll And Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. Don't worry. When Crixus' legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to a letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Understood. We'll do our best to remain on her good side.
Never mind her good side. You'd be better off appealing to her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crixus' legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Yeah. Yeah, about to go get my ass chewed out. Well, I saw that coming. I would love to see the stats on this freaking thing. Must have one hell of a drive. Too bad we don't get another free ship out of this thing. Don't get me wrong, the prison ship is awesome. I can use that to build my cargo ship that I'm planning. Which
Maintenance
has
crews
actually
are the unsung
been
heroes of the vigilance.
Go over. I will actually give credit. Well, credit the idea is
Drank
not
too
mine.
much coffee last night. I need to swap shifts.
Yes?
Do you have anything to report? Hey, I want to talk to you right now. I have masks breathing down my neck. They're ready to shut down this entire operation. You opened fire on SY-920 and killed people. Just who the hell do you think you are? I should make you say that to the families of the innocents you murdered. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution.
I tried to find
this is not how UC system operates. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Toft throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
Damn right.
It's long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Okay. Anything new to report? I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Yeah, I don't think I have the information.
If these missions keep going sideways, I don't know how much longer the commander can vouch for you.
Yeah, that was... What I might have to do is this. What I have to do is upgrade this, because it actually did knock people out. Let's go to my main base that I have right now.
Another dead rock.
And I think...
well, at least we can scour the place for materials.
As you see, I've actually fixed the problem with the, you know, my ship spawning all the way over there. I don't have enough. Might be useful to put that on a Oh. Damn. 45 caliber. At least they're using the same caliber as the 1911. Let me actually put that other pistol on the wall real quick.
Making this place feel like home. See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
They must constantly be getting lightning storms for that to happen.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket. Well, with all signs pointing to the astral...
That's actually...
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about...
Come on in, please. Have a good look around. Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
It's a date.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Am I? Forgive me, I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal. But the bills and the rent here are astronomical. You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop.
I'm here to sell.
So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? Absolutely. Here's everything I currently have in stock.
You only have... Oh, this I assume this is more tuned to, yeah, this is... Seems like this is more a place. What do you have? You have a lot of resources, but nothing that I would actually... Well, maybe that. I need a level up. That's for upgrading my, my miners on my mini base. My characters actually. Let's go to sell. Let's get these weapons off my... I'm hoping that there's either on a perk or something that I can actually get. I know that there's abilities that I get later on.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
We need to move some merch. This is the place. Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving. Alright, smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on. Getting caught? By who? Neon Security doesn't give a crap, and the Freestar Rangers here are a joke. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now, what'll it be? Now we're getting somewhere.
It is interesting. I won't say that. I won't deny that. Could we help to get more ammo? Whoa, he has a lot of money. Oh shit.
If you, find anything else?
That was my bad. I thought it was in sell mode.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, You don't want a piece of it.
Need something? Yeah? Fine. Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out. You either walked in... So, instead... Now that's what I'm talking about. Then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
You're at 11,000. That's not bad.
All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get here. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, a chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
I would love to, but there's a quest.
Enjoy some unique company and toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails. Madame Sauvage's place, where the fun never stops, in the city that never sleeps.
You looking to get zoned? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Specifics, huh? Okay, fine. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
The few times I've dealt with Benjamin Bayou in the past have been rather unpleasant, to say the least.
All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence, But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astro Lounge so we can celebrate. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a sin.
Too bad I can't. Oh, man. I would love to just one thing I wish this game would allow me to do is target specific objectives first. So I can actually say, oh, I want to do the Starfield thing, because I might have to get her an EMP weapon to make things easier myself. She just like kill everyone.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
I do apologize for my friend hearing it.
I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Real quick. I need to see if Trade Authority has beauty picks.
Yeah, if it's too hot to handle. Yes, let's.
And they don't. Because digipicks are under miscellaneous.
Time to move on.
I really wish I could actually make more.
But instead, they found more than they bargained for.
You know the power of farming.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
On your own time. Gelman, where your credits work
Fleet and the miners.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship in the settled systems. I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking. King.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's the grid. Oh, besides looking like some sort of madman's modern art piece, it's actually the main source of the city's power. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Of course there are, but so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we can work something out. You're just annoying enough that this might work. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is. Hope to see you again soon.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Quick save.
Trying to get us thrown into prison.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Okay, sweet. The power 50% persuasion bonus is too powerful to ignore. Cause I got 2 in a row.
Teller machines. The Outback ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your
Stay out of trouble. We'll have a
2.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Velocity, that will get you hammered.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
That is true. Let's make another quick save.
Looks like you.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. No, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
No, really? I'd like to see you try.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you, and I'm not changing my mind about that. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Enjoy your stay.
Those chimeras really pack a punch.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. Remember, we never talked.
I may have to dismiss her before I go in there.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges?
She's equipped with a weapon, and I don't know if I can get another one. We're gonna try it without her.
Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Genodyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees. This is quite an extensive facility, but I suppose they need all of this infrastructure to convert the lightning to electricity.
Probably, yeah. I'm gonna dismiss her, and then we're gonna do this.
I'm listening. You can't get rid of me that easily.
Ah!
Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Genodyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees. But I suppose they need all of this infrastructure to convert the lightning to electricity. Can I help? No problem.
Can't take it!
This isn't worth it.
You can't take me.
This is hopeless. I'm out.
You made a big mistake!
You made a big mistake.
What was that? God, take
I
it!
can't do this.
Without a fight!
You're done for.
Oh, come on. They're running around in there and I can't do anything about it.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
I lost her.
Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out. Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families. Well, that's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son. Yeah, maybe. Or he could just be a first-class asshole who takes after our father. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't gonna change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy. Feels good to be in control for a change.
Oh, I have to upload it. It's not an optional. I'm hoping that I didn't kill anyone. I'm really hoping.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems. All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive. Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the Key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
You try Aurora yet?
I'm really hoping I don't get thrown in the brig.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage of causing problems.
Now is the time. Your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, and live.
Hello.
Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club. So come on in.
Okay. Hello.
Aurora, it's a movie. You feel me?
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. So I've heard. Throwing Brayson under the bus like that. Ouch. Well, I'm glad someone's happy. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid. I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with? Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
I can make that back easily.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else, I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
I don't see any resources. He's hoping. I didn't actually.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
What kind of name is Sis-Death anyway?
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Sis-Death is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well. While we're at it, perhaps we should fetch your groceries for you as well?
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. Nothing around here is simple.
Del's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption, so bring it back here right away. Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. Oh, yeah, nothing like changing it up to make a ship feel new again.
Yep. Yeah, this is a shield I have. I really might want to change that to something better. Having 12 power to my shields is not good. Where is... I can't actually use his num. Great. What am I using for gear on this thing anyways? Oh, this is basically what I'm using. Ah, there it is. And we had the contract as well. This is the moment. If I get yelled at, I'm gonna end the stream and figure out a way to actually do this.
I miss the sun, James. Once I get time off, that's the first place I'm jumping.
Pardon?
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Fools when we take the legacy from under their noses.
After we're done here, arrange
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success.
as soon as
I'm sure
possible.
the commander is pleased.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we are finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Perhaps the UC should have thought of these potential consequences before incarcerating those people on Suvorov.
Perhaps. But instead of spending time debating our predecessors' mistakes, we should be working towards a rapid solution. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4.
He didn't yell at me.
Return here with Crix's legacy. We'll begin the attack. Good luck. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Master, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. Stay focused and be careful out there.
A lot of us
Has
had our
something on your
doubts
mind?
about you.
Well
Really
done.
making
Let's see what you
progress with
found.
this operation. Sentiments are shifting.
Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Any other fragments? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. We'll see you soon.
Okay, he did not yell at me. So I didn't kill any unnecessary people on there. And I don't have to go back and
I got mess
get
hall duty
Sarah
next week.
So that's a great thing. But 2 ship models I have, let's do this thing. Let's go. And I actually might be engaged in a proper fleet battle for change. Am I going? Copper, nickel, iron, lead.
myself, the kind of troubles I was in. I felt the ornates with women. By day I rest my skin.
Grid holds. Otherwise, that EM radiation will overload every circuit on this ship. Oh, keeping my fingers crossed. Charts, but the conduction grid's holding.
Almost within range. Shield's about to fail.
Over there. It's the Legacy, and she's completely intact. And what's that? Is that another ship docked with it? Strange.
Time to move on.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been attacked.
Look at the damage to these robots. We're not the first people to set foot on the Legacy since it was trapped.
Yeah, this place has been shut to hell. I highly doubt after almost a century that I will be dealing with any crew. No water. Okay.
No signs of a struggle here. The legacy seems to have held together, but the crew was trapped. Oh, I wonder how long they survived.
Yeah, I don't know if they survived. Alright, first body. He went mad. Yeah, no, this guy went cuckoo. It looks like he may have actually committed suicide, which under normal circumstances I would not condone, but considering what was gonna happen to him, I have no...
If you're searching them, make it quick.
I have no problem with this way. It's actually more of a mercy. They may have lasted depending on how much food was on the ship anyways, and how long how their water regulations water regulations stuff is, how efficient it is. They may have lasted months, maybe a year, but not that long, not a century. So yeah, this is kind of depressing. Ooh. An elevator, not gonna touch that. Unless I have to.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the doors.
I think we have to go this way. What's up here? There? No, there's no access. Back. I'm hearing something.
This must be a crypt tank. Oh, I haven't seen one of these in years. I think Galbank stopped using these decades ago.
Just because it looks dead doesn't mean it's actually dead. Is there actually a computer for that? Doesn't look like it. Oh, whoa, 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 yeah.
I have another massive damage. Catastrophic damage.
I might want to get out of here because I don't think.
Unable. Repair not possible.
I can't get in there, sadly.
And stay down!
I don't stock up on junk.
I'm mostly grabbing ammo at this point. What's my supply? I'm got some, not much. One digger pick, red stick. Looks like there's no control. Control for.
Easy.
Hold on, I need that.
Honey.
Give it your best shot.
System failure.
Eat grenade, boyos!
Switching to a new target. Let's do this.
This clip is starting to remind me of a freaking 50 cal. Update. Yeah, it's now set to protect me. Update. Activate units. Now they're friendly. Now they can't do. Now I can kill them without actually having to kill anything.
Catastrophic damage.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Have anything valuable?
These cred tanks. Do you have any idea how much money is sitting in this room? This is it. This must be why we're here.
Hostile damage. I all resistance.
I'm on a roll!
Damage.
Aw, they can't be my friends forever. No, we need this one. thing is not easy. I'm gonna have to look for a tutorial on it. Holy shit.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
Okay.
Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action. Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
by. Currency transfer complete. Warning, electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
There goes the main power. We need to get the hell out of here.
Multiple voltages detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
This is why I
I'm gonna go down. They have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
Do I actually have anything for that?
be back on board.
Lung damage, okay. I really want to get an all-in-one here.
What can I do for you?
Ah, hey, Captain. What's going on? Kagite.
Howdy, Skipper.
Let's get the heck out of here. But yeah, let's get out of the system first before we do anything. We did skip, yes, we did skip rid of it. I can't see it.
Something you need? Really? I'm surprised you have to ask. You gave Commander Ikonde your word that you'd bring Crix's legacy to the Vigilance and end the Crimson Fleet once and for all. And in my eyes, and in the eyes of Constellation, your word is your most valuable asset, far more valuable than what that data core holds. So you're going to have to ask yourself, is it worth selling your morals for those credits?
Oh, I know, sir. I already know what I'm gonna do. I just wanted to have your opinion before I did it. Not crooks. Yep, we're gonna turn them.
Damn it! I heard the torch, sir! Take out those ships!
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
I don't think my turret's activated.
So, where to next?
I screwed up, sir. I had the bogey in my sights and I just fumbled the controls.
Everyone's saying
Don't
this is
beat
it.
yourself up,
The
kid.
final battle's coming.
They were gonna know we were here, one way or the other.
Exactly. You'll get another shot. When the commander gives the order, that scout will wish he surrendered when he had the chance.
Scouts are just the beginning. Looks like the pirates want to dance. Oh, long story. I got my start in the academy and made a name for myself hunting the Crimson Fleet. I eventually got recruited to do test flights on a star station orbiting Lloyd's Rock. Me and 3 other Archangel pilots did some work on some extremely dangerous prototypes. But I called in a few favors and got back home with Zistef. Someone with my talents needs to be here, where the action is. See ya.
The station is on high alert ever since those scouts popped in.
And all this sneaking around with bringing the fight to them. Feels amazing.
I hate to be the one who let that scout get away. Yield's probably killing me.
I think the commander
fleet have
wants to
done a
say
lot
a
of
few
harm.
things to you.
Now we bring the harm to them.
At ease, soldier. My God. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
If Delgado's aware of our attack fleet, then we're at a tactical disadvantage. We have little time to waste.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Oh, we get to be part of the
Yes,
fleet
sir.
battle.
The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, We didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
The commander's briefing wasn't clear? Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. That's a hell of a story. Still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. It must have driven the guy crazy. Anything else? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. Keep your nose up and your weapons charged.
Okay, let's do this, folks. The fleet battle, a proper fleet battle. Propeller shields.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery. Trap drive is down.
Weapons are busted. God damn it!
Move! Move! You're done.
Time to fly. Trap drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway. Shit! They got the engines!
And how do I use turrets? Because my turrets are not firing. Okay, I can't use because the turrets are not firing. They might only be weapons. So hand focus. We're gonna go to the vigilance. I'm gonna go to actually Deimos real quick. And I'm thinking, why go to Deimos? Because that's what these guns are.
Everyone's saying this is it.
Fun? Now what?
And I'll be changing my shield because having that much power dedicated to my shield is not going to be working out for me.
I wish Deimos was exclusively planetary.
I'm gonna check one last thing before, cause them. Yeah, I couldn't find anything.
Welcome to Deimos.
If you can't afford our ship quite yet, save up. Right away.
Okay, builder. Let's get rid of these, and these. Don't need these or these anymore. So these were the ones I was using. 13 damage on my previously. If I had the, I may actually have the money for it. Let's see if I can get a better shield. So this is what I'm using. The problem is max power is 12. That's a lot of power. That's about half my generator. Others are C. Let's go with this one because it's still got relatively high shield health and actually get a better recharge rate. Great. Alright.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back
This
to Deimos.
should actually
Anything to
allow
report?
me to kick ass and take names. While we're at it, do I have access to the shield system? Yeah, wanted to do that.
Nothing, sir. All's
Deimos
quiet.
ships are responsible for countless.
Alright, let's actually undock first before we go into combat, so I can actually rotate my combat systems. Undock. Okay. Shield is at full capacity. I'm gonna need one for the grav droid. And then and missiles. time and system, I can actually...
Move it! Put the fire on Beta!
Well, not really jumping, more like... Okay.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations. Let's do this.
Get Anderson, let me shoot. That was fun. That was some good shit. I'm surprised you're not sending in Marines with me. You're gonna send 2 people. Okay, this is... No. Really? More pics?
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Crix. Good evening, Mr. Crix.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then Graf jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you're taking the leap? That Jasper Crix is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gail. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Okay, boy, show 'em what you got.
Damn it! Got another one!
We're gonna kill all you.
Show me what you got.
No, you can't.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the settled systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Okay.
You
Exactly.
did this to me.
The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC Security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC Navy. The Navy, in turn, sent ships to attack the key. I'd say there have been 3 major attacks over the last few years. And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview, all the attacks were embarrassing failures.
Do you feel these embarrassing failures led them to form UC Systems?
Absolutely. clearly given up and decided to shove the responsibility onto a separate division. That way, in the public eye, the UC Navy can move forward, proud and strong, while UC SysDef continually takes all the blame. It's all about PR spin for them, Gale. That's how the UC operates. Kinda disgusting, don't you think?
Sounds a bit like you're trying to deflect attention off the atrocities the Crimson Fleet commits on a daily basis.
Atrocities, huh? How about fighting the Freestar Collective over a bunch of rocks hanging in space? How about thousands of people dying while a bunch of pencil-pushing bastards sit in a cushy office and draw lines on a star map? Maybe the United Colonies should stop the bullshit and take a hard look in the mirror to see who the monsters really are.
I'm hoping I can find the other interviews.
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. You're right, I did. But I never thought I'd be staring the reason for its activation right in the face. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. No, but had you given me warning, I could have started researching a way to escape this place. At least had a chance. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace? After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Question is, how do we get through that door?
What was that?
What can I help you with? I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Bye for now.
Okay, so now that I not. Oh, this part too.
Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin?
In the streets of New Atlantis. No parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the credits.
Were these violent crimes? Murders?
I'm bit offended you even asked that question, Gale. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
Well, like I said, I was just a kid.
Were you ever caught by the authorities in New Atlantis?
Oh, dozens of times.
Set
I just
aside
give them
anything
a fake
useful
name,
and just leave the
or
rest.
They just slap me on the wrist and send me on my way. They obviously didn't think that I'd amount to anything. Didn't want to waste their time with rehabilitation.
What changed that? Was it the robbery in 2218?
2218. Oh, yeah. The Kavfire guys. Very good, Gale. See, you've done your research. That would be when I rounded up a few of my buddies and we knocked the place over. Made off with a ton of credits. My first big
Is that why the Crimson Scar decided to bring you into their ranks?
That's right. They brought me in, taught me the ropes, and I did crimes for them for 5 years. Till I decided I wanted more. I got rid of their leader, put myself in his place, and started running the show. I've been the one in charge ever since.
Was it absolutely necessary to cut his throat and leave the body on a public street in the well?
On the street, reputation is everything. I wanted everyone in the city to know that Jasper Cricks was taking over. I think they got the message.
Difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
I'm trying to find those recordings. But no luck. I know there are at least two others. Looks like I'm not gonna find them. Okay. There's 4.
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For a listener's benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Voli that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple. The UC were treating us like animals. The conditions in the lock were ridiculously bad and no one cared. That's why they stuck us on that ice ball in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
Your escape caused the deaths of many that were stationed at the lock. Some would brand that as a bit dismissive for what you're describing as a protest. If you were simply advocating for your fellow inmates, why didn't you just go through the proper channels?
And what the hell was I supposed to do? Send a strongly worded letter to my duly appointed representative? Wake up. The UC only responds to actions, not words. In my mind, there was no other choice. You know what? Let's move past my time at the lock so we can get to the point of this goddamned interview.
I'm probably thinking they have at least another part after. I think I'm missing 3 as well. anyway, but I could probably always come back. Hopefully.
Came back to finish the job personally? Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Kriegs' legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice? Yeah? And why the hell does Sistef get to determine what is right and what is wrong? You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No way.
Yes, Jared.
For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted. Well, at least we know you are still human. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now. And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that? And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, prison door opens, just like any other. They might. And if they do, I would just be tying up their loose ends, including you. If so, letting you live might afford me some small victory. Fair point, Rook. And even on a ship like the Vigilance, there's always a chance I could escape. But not if I die here. See? Now you sound like a pirate. I taught you well. If anyone should be that angry traitor, it's me. But at least you're finally telling the truth. Fine. You win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood.
No, it didn't.
One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Go. You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace. Go. You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace.
Okay, I still can't open this door. No, can't. Yeah, I can always come back here. Hopefully.
So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Waste of time. Excuse me. Huh. Yes, what? Hello. Howdy. Hey, hey.
Undock.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
A lot of heroes on this day. Speaking of which, here comes one now.
Good work taking out those pirates, Renegade. You know, I had my doubts about you. Vanguard, volunteer force, figured you for a tourist. But then I asked myself, as spectacular as I am, can I do what you do? And the answer was an emphatic no. See, I'm a great shooter, but a straight shooter. And that wasn't going to win this war. What we needed was someone standing on their side, with a boomerang gun. We needed someone whose bullets curved. No ride like a blindside. That's what I say. Anyway, you got a date with the commander. I figure he'll sprain something trying to pin the medals on your chest. But in all honesty, you deserve it.
I probably would get a medal at this point.
Great job. You have permission to speak freely.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured.
Yes.
But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mura?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You're hanging in there? I can understand that. The dual life you are leading must have been incredibly stressful.
Oh, hell yes.
Honestly, I have no idea how you kept it all together.
Well, let me let you in on a bit of a surprise. Something I've been working on for a while. I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
While it was satisfying enough to watch the Crimson Fleet meet its end, having an account brimming with credits is a pleasant bonus.
Just what I needed.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away.
Oh, hell no.
Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
Oh! $250,000. That's enough to buy a new ship. Okay, so the question is...
What can I do for you? Let me know if you need anything else.
Where is the SDF? Okay.
Having you work with SysDef has been an absolute pleasure.
This is gonna be it for the stream. I've been streaming for over 5 hours, but we've done it. We've dealt a crippling blow to the Crimson Fleet. Yes. Alright. But yeah, this is Kavfire signing off. I hope you all have a lovely day. Peace.